can't spell spontaneous, clearly. Okay. Spontaneous. Yeah, that is the right way to spell it. It's my brain playing tricks on me. Spontaneous. Drawing stream. There. Done. Okay. It's Blissy. Hello. Spontaneous bliss. I like the sound of that. Spontaneous bliss. How am I in this movie? This evening, I have had a day, so I thought I would just do a live stream to hopefully end the day on a higher note. Still just setting things up right now, letting people know I'm doing this. And I just realized, oh wait, do I have a drink? Is that a drink? That is a drink. Okay, I do have a drink beside me. Okay, that's a good start. That's a very good start. Let's do this. People in the Discord server. Hi. Well, let's post it in general. Spontaneous live stream. At everyone. At everyone. It's spam. My apologies to everyone that's friends with me on Discord or whatever, but I don't care right now. Just letting people know. Spontaneous live stream. There. Look, H. McNair, thank you for your donation of $1.99. I loved meeting you at Everfree Northwest in 2024. Awesome. I'm hoping to be back at Everfree maybe next year, but I really don't know. This year has taken its toll financially big time. So, yeah, hopefully I'll be there again. Rendering out a TF2 video. Awesome. And I am trying to decide what music I want to listen to right now. Let's see. I've been listening to a lot of heavy metal music, so maybe a change of pace would be nice for tonight. Let's see. Instrumental, license free. No vocals, 90 minutes. I could go for jazz if it sounds decent. Sometimes license-free jazz is also synthetic jazz and sounds like Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Oh, this is actually quite nice. I like this. Okay. Is it coming through okay for you guys? No, it's not. Okay, let me turn it up. There. It's gonna be quiet compared to my voice because, frankly, my voice is more important than background music. Cafe jazz. I think it's lofi. I've heard it both ways. I really don't know. Also, what is lofi? I'm old. I don't keep up with what the kids are saying. Guys, I'm 39 in a few days. Like, literally. 1, 2, 3, 4. In 5 days, I'm 39. Help me, I'm old. At least I'm not a boomer. Alright. This song would count as... Oh, wow. My speech impediment is rearing its ugly head. This song would count as Luffy. Also, I'm dyslexic. No, stay young. Don't tell me what to do. Also, we're the same age. Well, you're a few months older. Ooh, la-di-da. What up, Maddie? Not a lot. Just gonna have a chill stream. Maybe do some drawing. If people are here for that, we can do that. We're just starting, so I'm still setting up and deciding. Yes, I know you're older than me, but only by a couple of months. Calm down. It's like Fluttershy. What's it? I don't know how much older she is than Pinkie Pie, but she's like, I'm a year older than you, or something like that. I don't know how much older she is. Calm music, not loud rock or similar. So, like, okay. Good evening. This is a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I didn't know I was doing this either. Spontaneous live stream. I think it's just gonna be called that from now on. Instead of Let's Draw and Chat, it's just spontaneous live stream, because I have no schedule. I never know when I'm gonna stream. It might be during the day, it might be in the evening. I just don't know. I just stream it whenever. Let's see. What am I gonna do here? Trying to decide what I am drawing. I might stream in the middle of the night. Yeah, you don't know. You never know. I never know. Nobody ever knows. Blank canvas. Alright, what are we going to do? We are going to... I like the coffee vibe we've got going here, so... There is a drawing I did of Mary. I did... a while back in a call with some friends that I might colour, because did I save it? I did. Look at this. There you go. Mary and Loppy. Do you have a schedule for videos? Hell no. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, my laugh sounds like Seth Rogen. Okay, so I just decided not to have a schedule for videos anymore. And that's not to say I'm not uploading any videos, that's not to say that I don't have videos lined up or anything. I do. It's just that I am so sick and tired of chasing views and chasing the algorithm, trying to make whatever is, you know, trying to make a video based, like the topic is what's current or what I think people would like. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna do what I did when I started, make videos about stuff that interests me, that excites me. And if that means that you go weeks or months without a video, it's like, I really don't care anymore. I'm just sick and tired of playing catch up all the time. Or competing with other YouTubers. I'm like, no, just compete with myself. That takes the pressure off, first of all. And it makes video editing more fun again. So yeah. So the videos I have in the pipeline, there is a video that discusses the Pixar movie Elio, but I also discuss it's an inevitability on my channel. I always end up talking about Hercules at some point, and it's because the movie Elio and Hercules, they're very similar themes. It's about finding where you belong or feeling like you don't fit in, yada yada yada. And they're both orphans No, they're not. Like, they're both, like, have adopted parents. So I'm like, okay, I can do that. I can make a video about this topic. So that's in the pipeline. Then another video about Zurg from the Toy Story franchise, and talking about how he is a forgotten Disney villain. He really is. So really want to discuss that. And then I've started a script about why I hate AI generators. Going back to that theme, why I hate insert whatever here. So there's that. That's the Zurg script has grown legs because I initially wanted that released this month and realized, oh hey, this is going to be over an hour long. So it's going to be next year at this point because I'm going to be going home for a few weeks in December, and I'm like, I am not going to rush getting a video out before then because I have so much other work to get on with, like commission work and vending stuff I need to organize, yada yada yada. Harmonycon to prep for because I'm not back in America until the 7th of January. So I'm like, I don't have an awful lot of time to prep for that, so that's gonna be interesting. And I really want to make more videos about Star Trek. I forgot that I made like 2, maybe 3 videos about Star Trek and haven't returned to Star Trek for a long time. And I only got reminded because someone posted a comment on my video about Neelix from Voyager, and I'm like, oh yeah, I made Star Trek stuff. I forgot about that. So yeah, we're going to make a video about Star Trek again at some point. Possibly about Star Trek Prodigy. And a video about why Janeway's the best captain. And also the worst captain at the same time. So nerd. I know, right? Yeah, how very dare I? Ugh. But as regards to an actual schedule, no schedule. Another heads up as well, I have been watching please avoid spoilers for anyone that hasn't seen it, but I have been watching Has Been Hotel Season 2. I already have a script in the works about that because I know the last 2 episodes of this season are released tomorrow, and I'll be rewatching the first season again and the second season again. And yes, I'm making another video about why Has Been Hotel is a bloated mess. So that's all I'll say. That's another video that I've got going on. I know people will hate me for that, but you know, whatever. I really don't care. There is another thing that's actually been talked about for several years. A collaborative project with Silver Quill about the Royal Sisters. Yeah, that's been a discussion and a topic that we keep saying every year when we see each other. Hey, are we ever doing that collab? It still hasn't happened. Oh my gosh. We will get to it eventually. We're both so damn busy, guys. It's just insane. Especially Silver Quill. He's so damn busy. And forgetful, too. Me too. Alright, what else? What else? These days I'm mainly busy with vending because I vend at comic conventions, craft fairs, and fundraisers for non-profit organizations, so that's my main thing right now. I'm just really busy with that. That takes up a lot of time, a lot of my money, a lot of my energy, and so YouTube is now like taking a back seat in that regard, and that honestly, that's how I like it, because when YouTube making content was the top priority, I wasn't enjoying it. So now it's like at the bottom of the pile a little bit. But it means when I do it, I'm genuinely enjoying it more because it's such a rarity, pun intended. Shades of Jade, do you watch No Evil by Betsy Lee? I don't know what that is. Okay, so we need... I mean, I just traced the line work from that drawing of Loppy that I did a few weeks ago. Oh, I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. Like I said, like I'm not online all the time. I'm not staring at my phone all the time. Most of the time I'm spending working on paintings or building things or reading stuff, or I'm busy with my volunteer work, or I volunteer with a service dog training course and for veterans. My husband is a veteran and also has a service dog. So that doesn't take a lot of time, but it does take up a lot of energy. I get very emotionally invested in that, so by the time I'm done with that, I'm just so tired I can't really do much else. Do you have any merch? I'm a vendor, so yes, I have a lot of merch. When it relates to Maddie and Mary merch, there's not a lot of Mary stuff right now, and I'm trying to change that for next year. Bring her back into the YouTube channel as well, because she has been left behind in the dirt for a while, so we need to bring her back, don't we? Let's see. Buy a turkey yet. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving because I'm not American, even though I live in America. Although we have been invited to celebrate Thanksgiving with family, which is nice, but we've been instructed not to bring any food. Yes. Like Retro Gamer Kevin, when you're asking a question that starts with who would win in a fight and have Mary Sue in there, it tells me that like so many people don't understand what Mary Sue is, because the problem that Mary Sue has is she will win every fight because she's Mary Sue. I don't have my merch on a website. I don't sell my merch online. I only sell it at conventions when I'm there in person. However, if people support me on Patreon, you can get an exclusive Patreon sticker, but I do need to update that. I do not sell my stuff online, especially nowadays, because most of my stuff now is hand painted and is not digital. I'm trying to phase out printed digital work now, but at least as much as I possibly can, but you know, it's hard doing that. I remember the Mary Sue Jasper call, yes. If people want my stuff to be available online, that could be something I could do like next year, but right now I don't really have any plans on doing that. It's a lot of work, especially when like, do you have a Christmas tree? No, I don't. I do not own my own Christmas tree. I used to, not anymore. I don't have the space. I live in a tiny 2-bedroom apartment. I don't have space for that kind of crap. Or the money. All of my money goes into food or art supplies or paying for convention invoices and stuff like that. I just can't justify spending money on something I'm only going to have on display for a few weeks at the end of the month. If I had children, or there was children in my family that they were coming to visit, then yeah, maybe I would do it, but if it's just me and hubby, nah. If we had more space, then yeah, probably would have a Christmas tree, but I'm not really into Christmas all that much. I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. My birthday is the 23rd of November. So not only do I have the Thanksgiving curse, it's always it's also 4 weeks away from Christmas. So I've never really been all that excited about Christmas. I was like that as a kid as well. My love language is not gift giving or receiving. I find it too overwhelming. Too competitive, and I'm not a competitive person either. So Christmas is not something I enjoy, quite frankly. So yeah. Anyway. I was watching older videos. I came across the one you did with Firebrand on the For Requester channel. That is an old video. That is a very old video, yes. Still stay in touch with Josh now and then, yeah. But he is also a very busy person because he is now a dad. So there is a lot of work there. Let's color Mary first, actually. Let's see. Mary, quite contrary. How do your colors go? There's a PNG of Mary. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's shrink. There. She's just gonna be staring at Loppy's neck right now. Okay, there. So close this so I can see the chat. For Christmas, I'm leasing cheap. For the people I gift, I get a card and cash. Honestly, that's the better way to go, because then people can just get what they want. And yeah, I would agree with that. With the TF2 class you choose be the same one Maddie picked. I've only played TF2 a handful of times, and to be honest with you, I would probably play the demo more often than the soldier. And it's not because of the obvious, it's just, I just prefer that class. But I haven't played TF2 for years. I have not played that for years. I'm suddenly thinking this picture could be the beginning of a short comic strip. It has been discussed that there should be something with Loppy and Mary and maybe Casper Pie at some point. We did discuss that. But the problem that I have is that if those three did get together, I would think Mary would be the straight man. And Mary is not usually the straight man. Because you have to have something to level it out, right? You got the three stooges, essentially. But Mary does have, like, a nonchalant side to her sometimes. So I think if she sees someone else that's being as obnoxious as she usually is, she would just, like, shut down. Last time I played Prance, oh, good God, I think that was in 2023, maybe? I don't know, I think I played Prance, I definitely played it at the last Harmonycon, and then again at a vacation with some friends. So I only remember that because I gave cards to my friends with my characters on it. Mary kind of reminds me of Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. Yeah. What was the last video game you played? I've been playing a lot of Transport Tycoon recently. That's not really a video game, that's a computer game. It's very distinctive, two different things, but video game, I recently bought a Switch port for the old Disney games like The Lion King and Jungle Book and Aladdin, and I tried playing them on my Switch a few days ago, and yeah, they are very difficult games. I count computer games as video games. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, yeah, they're pretty much the same thing, but back in the day, there were two very different things, but whatever. Yeah, I don't really play video games as much as I used to. I just don't have the time or the money. Video games as a hobby is very expensive. Also, I used to work in the video game industry as a concept artist, so then video games became work. So then yeah, it changed my approach to video games entirely since I did that. Because ever since then, I was like, ooh, anytime I played a video game, I was like, oh, that's not been rendered properly, or, you know, etc, etc. So, it's difficult to play video games after you've helped make one. Okay, so we're just gonna do things the hard way. Okay. I think it's playing the happy birthday song, and considering it's Mickey Mouse's birthday today, or Michael Rat's birthday today, I'm not going to change the music. Hey, Frostbite! But yeah, Blissey, I know that this is probably not the best time to bring it up, but like, I would genuinely still love to do a video or a comic that features Mary, Loppy, and Casper Pie. That would be awesome. But we can discuss that at a later time. I really appreciate you hanging out with me though. Thank you. Okay. Powerpuff Girls turned 20. That's why Powerpuff Girls stuff was everywhere today. Okay, that explains it. That's why they're trending. Oh, hello. Don't need that. There. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of that. That's better. I can see what I'm doing. I can see. It's a miracle. Something else I've been doing. I've been playing D&D. That's been a thing. And I really hope eventually to we have been recording the sessions, and I would really love to start posting those at some point. It just takes a long time to edit. Could be on my channel or a potential TF2 villain short. Who knows? Sky's the limit. But yes, back to your stream. Alrighty, let's see. I remember I was discussing with Duskflare, like, what are the differences between Mary and Loppy? Because, like, Loppy is a hologram that represents, like, Blissey, please correct me if I'm wrong here, but she is a hologram that is representing, like, the really obnoxious side of, fandoms and their approach to content creators. And Mary started off as a one-off joke about when people create characters that are OP or they're so perfect that it's impossible to relate to them, and I made a parody with Mary, and it was just going to be a one-off joke, but I enjoyed writing for her and voicing her, and people enjoyed her in the video so much I just kept her around. And then the thing that she says is she is the best insert whatever ever, and there's a lot of that mirrored in Loppy, I feel, because Mary was still also inspired by some of the obnoxious side of fandoms as well, but I remember Dusk did phrase it in a better way. What did she say? Goodness, I've forgotten. I was building up to what she said and now I've forgotten what she said. There we go. More or less, that is a shorter version of what Loppy is. My interpretation is she's the embodiment of that side of the fandom who is socially awkward, entitled, power-hungry, brown-nosing and all that. Yeah, because Mary is not a brown-noser, and she's definitely not socially awkward. Maybe a little bit entitled, not power-hungry because she's already overpowered. Doesn't brown nose either. So, yeah, combined into one chaotic little danger noodle who is obsessed with lightning bliss. Right, so when, in the very first video that Mira was in, she was representing fandoms that, or people in the fandom that were obsessed with one particular character, might that be Discord, etc, etc. But Mary has evolved a lot since then, and so she's now very much her own character. And that happens over time, especially when it's a character that wasn't meant to be around for this long. So I just got jump scared by a sudden. Yeah, sorry. I don't get adverts. I have YouTube Premium, but I can't. These streams are monetized, so you will get adverts unless you have ad blocker. Because you know we have to be. Is this just happy birthday music over and over? If that's what it's going to be, I'm going to switch to something else. Yeah, it's just been happy birthday for the last 10 minutes or so. Let's see if we can find something else. Let's do... Well, that's the problem. Like, a lot of license-free stuff is AI shit. Sorry for my language. Let's see. Royalty-free, metal, instrumental, melodic rock. Let's do that. This might be a bit heavy, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, no it's not. Okay, that's not too bad. Mary is ego with a limit. No, she's not. That's missing the point of Mary. She has no limits. She has boundaries, but she set herself, but she has no limits. I can do whatever I want because I'm the bestest at everything, but I'm not like Mary Sue because she's stupid and overpowered. I'm still the best OC because I'm created by lightning this. I think they both have the same or similar level of obliviousness for sure, but I think the main difference is that for Loppy, I feel like there's a little bit of malicious intent there, like self-serving, like she's entitled, like she feels like she deserves the attention of Blissey, whereas I don't think Mary has that. I think with Mary, she loves herself, and that is often, self-love is often mistaken as narcissism and or vanity. Mary is a very vain character, but it's to the point where she loves herself so much that she gets confused when other people don't feel the same way that about themselves that she does about herself. Have you seen that videos can be uploaded to multiple channels? Well, yeah, videos can be uploaded to multiple channels. That if you own all of them, but you know, Mary never came off as self-serving, self-loving, sure, but she's not malicious behind it. Oblivious, yeah, but not malicious, and I think that is the main difference between the two. So yeah. But that's the thing, like, the character of Mary has been around for over 10 years. She's changed a lot. And a lot of that is self-informed. It's the character telling me what she would and would not do. Which is interesting. You get to a point where you just know your characters, and when you know, like, if people say, oh, Mary would do this, Mary would do that, I'm like, well, no, actually she wouldn't. Like, I remember someone was telling me that Mary, they wanted to make this comic about Mary going up to a character and telling them something about themselves that made them self-doubt themselves, and I'm like, I don't think Mary would do that. There's no motive there. Why would she bring someone down? She's more about lifting someone up unless she feels offended. Like in her very first video, she was just a representation of people being obnoxious to Maddie online, being xenophobic, etc, etc. and that's kind of dropped off. But yeah, Mary's a lot of things. She's just oblivious. She has mellowed out since her debut. Yes, that is right. Because there was a project that we've been working on for a while that Mary is in, and I had to really, well, not really, but I had to remind people that there's things that Mary would not do, or things that I find are too easy. And that's the thing when you insert Mary into a story. She is story breaking. She is a story breaking character. It's like any time a Star Trek episode with Q in it, Q just breaks everything, because that's what he is. he's a god, and that's what Mary is. She is a god, so, or she has godlike powers, so abilities. So it's like she could destroy the universe. She could Thanos you out of existence if she wanted to. Like, if she had a brain, then she'd be dangerous. That kind of character. If her alignment wasn't neutral, she would be a villain. She would be so evil. But her alignment is, well, in my headcanon, she's chaotic neutral. In the TF2 canon, she is lawful neutral. But that's because she has to be, because she is the announcer, so she has to be lawful. Can you be... Here's a question. Can you be chaotic, lawful, neutral? Is that possible? Is that a thing? Well, overpowered Deadpool. Well, the thing is, like, because of how my characters are used, they're already fourth wall breaking. So, in a way, yes, but in another way, no. I am not your DM, lol. I don't mean... I'm going to Google it. Or maybe I should ask my DM. I could ask my husband, actually. Let's Google it. Can you have a character be lawful chaotic? Let's see. No, according to an AI summary, a character cannot be both lawful and chaotic simultaneously, as these alignments represent opposing principles in most role-playing games. That makes sense. Okay. Lawful, values, order, rules, and structure. Follows a code or set of laws. That's how Mary is in TF2. But in my canon, outside of TF2, she values freedom, spontaneity. She is the embodiment of spontaneity and individualism, and she rejects imposed rules and constraints. So yeah, it's like, because they're written into oh goodness, a crossover fan series of MLP and TF2. Certain characters play certain roles, obviously, and when we added Mary, I suggested that she could be the announcer. And in my brain, I'm like, if I do that, then she has to be lawful. And I kind of like that idea of having her still be her, but have the, not limitations, that's not the right word, but have her values be different. But you can change a character's values without changing their personality, and that makes writing her character incredibly challenging and interesting. And there's a handful of people that understand what Mary is and how to write her, especially in the TF2 thing. Oh. Yeah, we're going to set personal boundaries that we're not going to bring up real life personal things. And yeah, please respect that. I'm going to say this as a friend, let her friends look out for her, with all due respect. She is being well looked after. Let's not bring up sore points in the stream. We're just setting personal boundaries. Anyway, let's move on. I had an idea a while back with Mary in TF2, someone being funny by swapping her narrator prompt with cafeteria menu. Well, the thing is, Mary doesn't have a narrator prompt. At least not in my brain. Because she's still the embodiment of spontaneity, so she doesn't work with a script. She doesn't work with a prompt. That's why she makes little silly, not mistakes, but silly quips every now and then. Oh no, it's still a funny idea. Like, I'm sorry if I sound dismissive of your idea. I'm just saying that, like, in the actual canon of the show, it wouldn't quite work. But, you know, like, we don't mind getting fan art of stuff like that. Although I haven't had fan art for TF2 stuff for a long ass time. So, yeah. Okay, you're fine, you didn't, you're all good. Alright, I appreciate that. I kind of lost my train of thought now. It was still a funny idea. Yeah, but I appreciate funny ideas. Let's see. I'm bouncing back and forth between lots of different things right now. I'm gonna do a thing. Circus afro, circus afro. Look it up, afro. I am coloring a pink horse, yes. Thank you for reminding me. We're talking about Mary and I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Which is drawing Mary. So yeah. Like, you don't have to ask permission to talk about something you're excited about. You can just talk about it. How many times have you seen that movie? What movie? What movie? What movie are you talking about? Any other idea I had was Mary announcing that someone left their headlights on and people just go to look and realize there's no cars. Well, no, because only a train goes to Coal Town, so why would there be headlights? Oh, Madagascar 3! No, I haven't. I've only seen that movie once. But, I'm really into classical music, so... Sorry, I have to quickly look up the name of the song because I can't remember it right now. Beethoven, Mozart, Bach, yep. Oh my goodness. Really? That annoys me. Okay, fine. AI is lying to me. Typical. Blah 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 blah. Yes, okay. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Entry of the Gladiators! My god, my brain, by Julius Fuchik. Oh my god, my brain. Thank you. Alright, yes. That. Alright. What is brain? I know, what is brain? My high school that I currently go to, their band is going to be in the Macy's Day Parade in New York City, and my friends are in the band, my high school being over in Hearst. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in on this. That is awesome, Lexcraft. You should be very excited about that. That's awesome. Okay. Got a question for everyone. What move did you like that you expected to be terrible? You mean movie? Yeah. Movie, yeah. I got you. Okay, let's see. I was so ready for, oh, what? There's been a few, actually. Latest Predator, Badlands, oh, yeah, here we go. I was so ready for K-pop Demon Hunters to be a bad movie. I was so ready to hate it, and I loved it. It's one of my favorite animated movies ever now. So there's one example. Another one was Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And that was actually really good. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought Predator Badlands was a series as well. Okay. But it's a movie. Okay. What else? Do I think you'll see David? No. Absolutely not, because in spite of being Christian myself, there's a lot of Christian media that I can't stand because it pushes an agenda. And according to people that have seen it, yes, they push an agenda. And I don't like that. I don't think you need to have that when you're making content that is based on any religion, might it be Christianity or something else. You should not make any content for the sole purpose of converting someone's beliefs. I don't agree with that. That's why, in spite of being Christian, all of my content is as secular as possible. So I'm sure it's a great movie, and you know, but I'm just not interested in something that's trying to push an agenda. And sadly, most religious content does, and I just avoid it. There's the exception of Prince of Egypt, and Joseph, the animated movie Joseph. There's a movie about Jesus that's called The Miracle Maker, and that one is mainly that is the Easter story. So it's mainly about the resurrection, obviously, because it's an Easter story. But it's stop motion, and it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite movies about Jesus that I've seen, anyway. And there's another movie that I really want to see called The Carpenter, but I've heard that also pushes an agenda, so I might avoid it, but we'll see. there was another animated movie called The Star, which it's a movie about the Jesus story from the perspective of the donkey that carried Mary and Joseph to Bethlehem. And I think I've seen bits of it, but not in one sitting, so I'll have to watch it again. The two DreamWorks movies, yes. The Joseph movie from the DreamWorks studio, or at least I think it's from DreamWorks. It's in the same like artistic style as Prince of Egypt. That is one of the best, for want of a better word, religious movies, quote unquote, I have seen in a long time. So good. I have seen a lot of really crappy Christian made content because that's what I grew up with. I grew up in a very strict religious household, so I could only watch content that was made by Christians or had a Christian agenda behind it. So I've seen a lot of really bad crap. Sadly that is just a common thing for some reason. A lot of content that is based on religion doesn't have good quality, with maybe VeggieTales being one of the very few exceptions. But sadly, I did not grow up with VeggieTales because talking vegetables was seen as demonic. So so stupid. Yeah, I know about Saber Spark. I've met him a few times. He's a really sweet guy. Yeah, he's one of my favorite YouTubers, and he's a character. I like him. He's a good guy. Let's see. There is a series of Christian-based animations that I would recommend. I made a video about them actually not long ago. And it was a series of animated shorts based on stories from the Bible, and each episode was made by a different animation studio. So some of it was stop motion, some of it was 2D, some of it was I can't remember the name of it, but it's when every single frame is an individual painting. In a similar way as how Loving Vincent was made, if anyone remembers that movie, where every single frame was an original oil painting. I can't remember the name of the series though. That's unfortunate. I made a video about it. Let me look up my YouTube library and see if I tagged it properly, because I probably didn't. Let's see if I did. No, I didn't. Didn't think so. Let's see. Oh, I thought I did make a video. Maybe I didn't. Here's me realizing I didn't actually post this video. I have made videos. Mad Munchkin is about faith. That was when I was talking about a particular episode from Gumball. Then I made another video, not real Christian, for speaking about Satan in cartoons. Someone told me I wasn't a real Christian because I talked about Satan. It's a lot of bullcrap. Let's see. No, it's not there. That's strange. Cosmic Eye. Huh. Let's see. I'm gonna keep looking for this video because I swear to God I posted it. Adam, you try that. Why is Mark Twain so creepy? Yeah, that was the video that someone told me, oh, you're not a real Christian because you're talking about Satan. I was talking about Mark Twain, and Satan is in that movie. So I'm like, Lucifer and Satan are the same thing. They're technically not the same thing. If you're into theology, Satan and Lucifer are not the same thing, but let's not, yeah. We won't go down that road. What character do you like design-wise but hate their personality? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me think about that while I'm looking for this video. Let's see. Latest. I know I posted it a long time ago. I know I did because I remember getting comments on it. Huh. Trixie, love her design, hate her personality. I don't see that video anywhere. That's strange. That's so weird. Why Ned Flanders is the devil? There's the not real Christian. Huh. Did I see the live action Moana trailer? No, but I did see a screenshot from the trailer showing the damn chicken. And I tweeted about it because I am so peeved. Like, what is the point of making a live action movie based on an animated movie if you're just going to animate the chicken anyway? I am still looking for that video. Characters I like the design of, but can't stand the personality. You know, I'm drawing a blank. I'm really drawing a blank on that question. Yeah, no, I haven't posted that video. Okay, so there was an era when, like, my channel was taken down or blocked, and then I had to, like, re-add all my videos. So I think that the video I'm looking for is hidden. So I'm gonna go to my YouTube studio and check that, because it's not in my video library. Let's see. I talked about Elio at the beginning of the stream. I do have a video in the works about Elio. I tweeted about it and posted in the Discord server as well that it might be my new favorite Pixar movie. Let's see if it's unlisted anywhere. The video that I'm looking for, where it's talking about this fantastic series of animated shorts based on stories from the Bible. It's absolutely fantastic. But sadly I cannot remember the name of it right now. And I made a video about Temptation. I saw the Toy Story teaser, yes. There's so much crap in my library here. Okay, I think did I like have a lucid dream at some point about this video and it doesn't actually exist? people keep saying the Toy Story franchise should have died with movie 3. Well, no, because it's a continuation of Woody's journey. In the first movie, it's I did discuss this earlier in another stream I did. Each Toy Story movie is talking about a journey that Woody's going through, and in the fourth one, Woody is now essentially the equivalent of a grandfather, and he's trying to find his new purpose outside of Andy. And that's why, like, in the fourth movie at the beginning, he's in the cupboard with all these old toys. So he's like, that's like, oh, Granddad's in a retirement home or like nursing home or whatever. And yeah, it was, he's trying to find his new purpose in life, and then that's why he ends up with Bo Peep in the theme park or whatever it is. So there's that. And then the fifth one, I don't know how he ends up back with Bonnie. I'm sure we'll find out more about that. I'm not reading up on it because I like to remain as spoiler free as possible. Do you mean that video you mentioned of decent Christian movies? Yeah, but they weren't movies, they were shorts. But if you could help me out with finding the video, that would be awesome, because I cannot find it. This is what happens when I have over 700 videos. I cannot find one particular video because tags are stupid. Where are you? I find Toy Story 5, well, let's not call the movie pointless before it's even been released. At this point, I'm just starting to think Toy Story is just a cash grab. Well, yeah, like all movies are. That's the reason for their existence. But I understand what you're saying. Where are you? There's a lot of lines in Toy Story 3 that were recorded before the actor that played Mr. Potato Head passed away. That's not really a new thing for movies to do that. And that's probably what they're going to do for this one. Where are you? You're really not here, are you? Just buried underneath all this stuff. I'm going back to 2020. I'm sure I posted it after that. Huh. Oh well. Evil Buzz Lightyear sounds like can we avoid spoilers, please? All I've seen is the teaser. I haven't read about, like, the plot or anything. I tried to stay away from that stuff, because half the time it's either not true or is changed by the time the movie is released. And I'd rather avoid that. I'd appreciate that. It's just so, like because I'm a reviewer and an analyst, I like to go into a movie as unbiased as possible. And that is really difficult to do these days. Very bait, pointless. Is it that? White art? No. Keep up? No, it's not that. There's the littlest reindeer. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for the video that I made about that Christian series that's actually genuinely good. And I did not. Maybe I did post it earlier than I thought. That's so bizarre. Nah, no way was it before 2018. You know what? I just remembered something. Oh, thank you, brain. Okay. Miracle Maker animated movie studio, because I know it was them that made this series. 'Cause I just remembered that because it's a Welsh company. Because they made a stop motion about Ruth. Okay, you know what? Stop motion short about Ruth. Nope, that's not it. Friggin' AI. Okay. Bible story. Bible story. Oops. Yeah, I don't follow anything that's announced at D3 because it's just full of spoilers. I avoid that stuff, and I would appreciate it if you didn't post it in my chat, because yeah, I'm trying to remain as unbiased as possible. Bible story. I know I can find it if the bloody internet wasn't full of AI shit. Okay. Is that it? No.
Naomi.
Nope. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't know that was going to play something. I am determined to find this thing. I just have to bury my way out of AI generated shit. Oh my god. Stop motion. Rawr. What are we gonna do tonight? Oh, I need to do it in the voices. Wait. Oh, I think you meant G Maddie, but yeah. I can't do the voices. Mary, G Mary, what we're going to do tonight? Yeah, you need to. She's saying Mary. Can't say Mary. She would be saying Maddie. Let's see. Gee, Mary. I can't do it. I can't do the voice, guys. It's hard. You're fine, Frost. It's fine. Is it this? No, it's not. I hate AI. It makes finding something as specific as this impossible. There it is! I found it! Okay, let's see. Will the video actually have information about where this stop motion thing came from? No, it's just got a stupid friggin' agenda. Ah, come on. Why? Well, at least it told me the name of the series. Okay. Because I couldn't find my video I made on it. Okay, so it's a series called Testament, the Bible in Animation. And they've got stories about Abraham, Ruth, Jesus, David and Goliath, Daniel, a whole bunch of others. It's annoying because there's another series called A Kind of Testament, and this was shortlisted apparently for Academy Awards, but that's not what I'm looking for. I was looking for Testament, the Bible in animation. Okay. I swear I made a video about that. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Toy Story 5, I'm going to wait on my views before I go see it. So, here's the thing I'm wanting to, like, just say outright. I don't like, stifling people or, like, telling people what not to say, but when it comes to, like, formulating opinions on movies and TV shows, a lot of the times people form opinions on things before they've even been released based on the stuff that's being posted to advertise said movie or TV show, and a lot of the times too much is released and therefore it's bordering on spoiler territory because they've released so much. The Wicked movies have this problem, especially for people that haven't seen the stage musical or read the book. The second movie is being promoted like hell, and a lot of stuff has been given away as to what happens there. I'm not going to discuss spoilers out of respect for people that haven't seen the movie yet and don't know what happens. And I know that movie is released in a few days, and I know what happens because I've seen the stage musical and read the book, but oh, why did you stop? Wow. There. Did anyone else have their browser window on YouTube die? Or is that just me? Maybe it was just me. Okay. Check. Managing moderators can support your channel even more ways. Introducing managing moderators. These users have to say blah 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 blah. They can manage block words and shit. Haven't they already been able to do that anyway? Or are you talking about bots that are mods? Probably bots. Alright, whatever. I don't care about that. Closest is video on Cuphead. What do you mean? Closest video. What? Oh, because the Cuphead video talks about temptation. No, there have been other videos I've posted that talk about Christian values. So, yeah, but I appreciate it, but I am so annoyed. I honestly thought I posted a video talking about Testament, the Bible in animation. I honestly thought I did that. I've always preferred to see or read something and form my own opinions, even despite an overwhelming amount of reviews that come out so quickly. Well, this is it. Like, a lot of the times people will see a review of something they want to see and then formulate an opinion on said thing they have not seen based on a review they've read. Now, like, you can decide whether or not you're going to see something based on a review, but if you're going to formulate your opinion based on a review you've read when you haven't even seen the damn movie or TV show, then I think that is an incorrect way to approach consuming any form of art. You know, that's it. You know, don't judge a book by its cover. It's like, you see a book, you see the cover of it, and you instantly go, oh, I'm never going to read that. That's fine. But if you see a book and you look at the cover and say, oh, this book is bad because da 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 da, but you've not actually read the book, you know, it's the exact same thing. You know, like, oh, Doug Walker posted a review of this movie and said it was bad, yada yada yada, so therefore I'm going to believe him and not formulate my own opinion. Like, yeah. It's just like when this is just an example. I have nothing against Doug Walker at all, but like it's a lot of the times because he was one of the first reviewers to become like crazy stupid popular. A lot of reviewers followed his formula of making review videos back in the day. It's not so bad now, but it definitely had a big influence on a lot of people that made review videos. And quite often, whenever a certain movie was brought up, say Batman and Robin, which is not actually a bad movie in my personal opinion, but he made a movie just like tearing the shit out of it and making jokes about the back credit card. And so whenever someone brought up Batman and Robin, they would instantly bring up the back credit card joke from his video. And I'm like, yeah, that's a review video, but what about the movie itself? And a lot of the times I discovered that people had never actually seen the movie, but only seen his video about the movie. And I'm like, well, if you're a fan of Batman and the history of it, the fourth movie in the series, of back in the Burton era, even though Tim Burton was a producer on the movie, not a director, it was, I don't think he directed Batman Forever either. Did he? No, I don't think he did. I think that was Joel Schumacher. But, yeah, the movie is very Adam West Batman era. It's Silver Age Batman. And a lot of people find that really cheesy, but the issue that movie has is that it's a continuation of Batman 1989, Batman Returns, Batman Forever. So then Batman and Robin was such a step away from the tone of the previous movies that people decided that it was a bad movie. And I'm like, well, there are worse movies out there, guys. It's not actually that bad. It's cartoony, it's comical, it's cheesy, and that's how Batman was at one point during its runtime. You know? And I kind of like that it doesn't take it itself too seriously. And then the Nolanverse movies, where it's like Batman is now really dark and really gritty, and those movies are good. It just, like, I love how this franchise can be really cheesy, cartoony, or really gritty and realistic. I love that. It's just different interpretations of the IP. I really appreciate that. But what I don't like is when people read a review or watch a review video of a thing, have never seen the movie or TV show that said review is talking about, and then regurgitate what a reviewer has said about a movie or TV show without watching it themselves, and then the movie gets this weird reputation for being shitty, and I don't like that. I don't like that approach. Anyway. Sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb. Yeah. It's campiness, yes. It did campiness well. It did cartoony villains well. It was fun. It was a fun, stupid movie. And, you know, sometimes you just need fun and stupid in a movie. If you can't imagine your Batman comforting a child, that isn't Batman. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyway, that's my little rant over, so. Oh, hello. Let's get colouring with Mary, shall we? Because we've barely touched on it. I might make this into a sticker. I can make stickers myself. I have the power to make these things myself. I don't have to spend a lot of money making like hundreds of the same thing over and over. I'm really wanting to just not rely on mass produced stuff anymore. I want to make stuff myself, custom made. It means I have to charge more for my stuff, but if I'm going to have less stuff and sell it for more, it's going to work out better for me in the long run. Anyway. Yeah, you can still not like a movie as long as you've actually bloody seen it, you know? I get so pissed off when people say, oh, I don't like this. I'm like, oh, what did you not like about it? And then they say they didn't actually see it. And I'm like, well, how can you formulate an opinion on something you've never seen? Like, that's incredibly unfair. Like, or tell someone not to watch a movie because it's shitty because this reviewer said it was shitty. I'm like, nah, formulate your own opinion, dude. Come on. I'm sorry I'm saying shit a lot. But at least I'm not taking the Lord's name in vain too often. I still need to get better at that. Anyway, okay. Let's see. Because I made a video about why I hate swearing, and here's me sitting here swearing. Like, hi, I'm Maddie, I'm a bloody hypocrite. Back to Pink Horse. Yes, Pink Horse. So, Pink Horse, what are you doing? You are being the best pony ever. Being the best drawing ever. You're, like, drinking the best soda ever. Which is unusual for Mary. She's usually drinking tea. But she's drinking soda today. So, yeah, that's interesting. Back to the pinkage. Pinkage. Yes. But do people understand where I'm coming from with all that I said? Like, I mean, I'm an analyst and a reviewer, and I'm just like, I don't make videos about movies and TV shows to tell other people how to think. My opinions are not gospel. I did not see what you posted about your choir. Sorry, I was off on a rant about stuff. Okay. In real life, I have a bit of a potty mouth. Yeah, I'm getting worse for potty mouth. Probably because I'm married to a veteran. I'll blame my hubby. Throw him under the bus. No, it's just I've grown up a lot and learned that a lot of times when you're growing up a Christian in a strict religious household, they're like, don't say the Lord's name in vain, don't use profanities, etc., etc. And the phrase do not use the Lord's name in vain isn't to do with swearing at all. It's not to do with not saying the F word or S this, etc., etc. Like, you can say all those words because they're not cursing God. It's using the Lord's name in vain or cursing people that you know, worship certain things. It's about cursing other people. It's not about certain words. So this is all my opinion based on like a study of theology. It's not truth. You decide what's right for you. For me, it's more freeing, but that still doesn't make it okay to have every second word be F this, F that. I feel like you should have a stronger vocabulary than that. Don't use up your entire vocabulary in a single sentence, you know. Okay. I was saying how my main talent is how I can sing just like y'all in animation and art. Oh, okay. So you're saying that your passion is with singing like it is with us with art and animation. Okay. Yeah. I can tell that because if you're excited about like being in the parade and stuff and talking about singing, yeah, that's awesome. I'm really glad you found your passion so early in life. That's really cool. You should pursue it with all of your energy. If that is really what you want to do, if that's something you really love doing, then put all your heart and soul into it, dude. Just go for it. Pursue the passion. Yeah. Don't do what I do. Don't vape. Don't drink alcohol. Don't do any of that. If you want to use your voice, look after your voice. I wrecked my voice. I was in choir. I was in a band. I did all that kind of stuff. And then I started drinking alcohol and vaping and smoking, and I wrecked my voice. I can barely sing now. And it's a big regret I have in life. It was a big mistake. I did really stupid stuff when I was in college. Lesson learned. Long as it's well, yeah, pursue your passion as long as it's legal. Yeah. Just gonna add that on there. Stay in drugs, don't do vegetables, eat your school. Yes. That's great. I'm gonna steal that, put it on a t-shirt. Okay. Mary, you're looking like strangely dismissive, which is not like her, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh wow, that's too big. Ah. Excuse me. Do you know I've only been to one Thanksgiving parade in my entire life? Because obviously I'm not American. Thanksgiving is an American celebration. That Brits don't celebrate Thanksgiving back home, obviously. So, yeah. Thanksgiving's just not really a thing I do, but also I have a Thanksgiving curse. Because my birthday's on the 23rd of November, so if I was ever to make plans for my birthday, a lot of people would probably say, oh, I can't, it's Thanksgiving. And it's my 40th next year, and I really wanted to plan something. But I'm like, oh, I don't think I can, ever. So, I'm just not going to bother trying. What the heck? Why? There. Why are you not filling in that lines? That is stupid. Okay. Oh. Ah, that's because it's locked. That's why. Oh, okay, I screwed that up. I locked the layer when I filled it in. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, my brother-in-law, his birthday is like on Christmas Day. Sucks. Anyway. He's drinking soda when dealing with Loppy. Yeah. It's very much usually a Maddie thing to be drinking while like dealing with someone that's obnoxious. So I think it's like a role reversal. Any tall people in the chat? I'm 5'1", so everyone here is probably taller than me. She's listening to Loppy's self-inserting rant about how she's so much better than Mary. Oh, yeah, and Mary's probably thinking, I could literally Thanos you out of existence right now if I wanted to. And she wouldn't have to, because Loppy's just a hologram. So, she's technically not real. Mary's so cute. Look at her. You're not too tall. You're perfect the way you are. No, you can't, because where's Dusk when we need her? Oh, no, you can't, because I think you mean invincible. Just not in a godly way, but I'm still better than you because I have all the powers in the universe and stuff. Like, and Mary would just be like, oh, you have all the power in the universe, isn't that cute? It's like, she has, like, all the powers in every universe in the multiverse. So, it's like, she has all the like, Lopa says she has all the powers in the universe, and Mary's like, I made the universe you exist in. It's like, I made you, and I can break you just as easily. It's only if Mary is actually self-aware of the fact that she does have that power. The term Mary Sue came from the Star Trek fandom, believe it or not. There's an actual character that was invented by the Star Trek fandom in like in the 70s or something, maybe earlier than that, where it was a fanfic and the main character was literally called Mary Sue, and she was best friends with the main three, like Kirk, Spock, and Bones, and was Starfleet Academy prodigy, and you know, could learn all of the different fighting styles and all of the sciences, etc., etc. So then that term of Mary Sue, a character being so perfect that they're not relatable in any shape or form, that's where it came from. In the 60s, yeah. Yeah, I have seen the Star Trek Lego sets. I'm not a Lego person. My brother-in-law is one. Well, I have two brother-in-laws. One is a mechanic, and one is he collects Lego. And works for, where does he work now? I think he used to work for an arts and crafts store, but now he works for another company, and I can't remember the name of it. But I know he collects Lego. I'm not a Lego person, but I'm an Ego person. I'm kind of a Lego person in that I like seeing stuff. I would never build anything with Lego. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. I used to play with Lego as a kid, but it wasn't like I would buy a set and I would have to build the set and follow the instructions and whatnot. I would just build whatever I felt like. I'm gonna name this sticker So OP. Oh god. Lego Mary Sue. Oh god. Now that's nightmare fuel right there. Lego Mary Sue. Poor Mary.
I'm just a joke to you. I'm just a running gag. I'm the best running gag ever.
Yikes. We had Lego sets, but my siblings and I were more into Bionicle. Oh yeah, I remember Bionicle. My music has stopped. Mary, I have something you don't. Loppy, what presentation? I know you're quoting Megamind, but if anybody's going to be Megamind in that scenario, it would be Mary. Oh god, I want to draw Mary doing that pose now. Presentation. Technically, in the Megamind movie, it wasn't Megamind that said that. Technically, if you've seen the movie, that was Minion that said that. Oh, we didn't get a pony form of Principal Abacus Singe, did we? No, we didn't. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh well. I was going to do a thing and I completely forgot what it was. What was it going to be? I'm so ADD. What was it going to be? Guys, help! What did I say I was going to do a second ago? Help! Oh my god. I'm like, ooh, shiny red ball. Like oh my god. Ah! Do the roar. Oh. What was it? Damn! Oh well. I can't remember. Blissey, we need to do that! We need to do that! Yes! So many ideas. Let's do it. Okay. Or if I make a video about Megamind, which I've been talking about doing for years, I could probably do that. Do I want to hear a joke? My face! No. Mary's face. No. Well, Mary can be anything she wants. Like, most of you guys know her alicorn form, but I know her more in her human form. She's been in her human form in more videos than her alicorn form. So, yeah, she would be in her human form for the Megamind joke. What do you call a frog that's parked illegally? I don't know. What do you call a frog that's parked illegally? Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, so here's my. I'm like, technically, toads aren't frogs. Shut up, brain! No one asked you. It's a joke, and it's damn funny. Shut up. Shut up, brain. No one likes you. Go away with your logic. Yeah, roll eyes and laugh. Yep. Oh! That joke was ribbing. Oh, ribbiting. I misread it. Ribbing? What? Why is that funny? Ribbiting is what I meant to say. Brain, I thought we were friends. Like, what the heck? I know I told you to go away a second ago, but, like, come on. Betrayal. So my brain checked out. Yes, Blissey. What? Maddie has a smooth brain. Apparently I do. Alright. What? Bliss, what? What did I do? What did I do? Ooh, Blissey, guess what? I see you in a few weeks. Ah! Yay! Happy Maddie noises. Yay! I'm happy because I see Doc in February. Yay! I would rugby tackle hug that guy if I could, but no, he's fragile. Yay! Happy. Okay. Happy Blissey noises too. Yes. Happy Maddie noises and happy Blissey noises. Okay. Alright. We saw sandwich. Yes. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh man, I'm so excited for Harmonycon. It's gonna be so fun. See a lot of friends I haven't seen for a long time. So looking forward to it. Okay. I have to keep reminding myself though, that trip's not until February. I actually fly home to Scotland for a few weeks next month. It's not even that far away. It's like literally yeah, it's literally in 4 weeks. Because I fly out on the 17th. Oh wow, okay. That's not that far away. Help. Yeah, safe travels. I'm gonna need it. I have a 7-hour layover in London. Help. What am I gonna do for 7 hours in Heathrow Airport? You know what airports should have? Cinemas. Like, if you have a really long layover, just go and see a movie. Like, let's just do that. Who's my favorite Batman character? Two-Face. Two-Face is my favorite Batman character. With Joker being very close second. And then Batman's number 3. But Two-Face is my favorite. And I hate what they did to Two-Face in Batman Forever. Like, I love the movie, but oh my god. Like, they made him a secondary villain when he was meant to be the main villain. And I'm like, oh man. Sucks. Same thing we do every layover, Maddie. Trying to take over the world. Yeah, it's kind of hard to take over the world when you're inside an airport. Because you're kind of stuck there because security. So what consistency of smooth are we talking? Pudding, jello, tapioca, ice cream, a smoothie, or maybe putty? Yes. Yeah. A 13-hour well, yeah, you can book a hotel room and just stay over there. I mean, in theory, you don't have to stay inside the airport if it's an internal flight, but if it's international, I get really paranoid that if I leave the airport, I will somehow be arrested. So, yeah, I don't chance it. No, here's what to do. If you've got a long ass layover, here's what you do. Find where the chapel is and then sleep. Because the chapels in airports are usually quiet. And that's the best place to go. Or even if you're not tired, you just need a sensory break. Go to the chapel. That's the best place to go. I swear to God. That is my travel tip for you guys. Are there any options for non-stop flights for you back to? No. No. There are no direct flights from Charlotte, North Carolina to Scotland. I have to go to London. You only live 26 minutes away from the convention center where Harmonycon takes place in. That's awesome. I think I remember you said that in the last live stream. Because I think we were discussing it then as well. That's awesome. I would love to live like 26 minutes away from a convention center if, you know, I'm going there. That would be awesome. But I don't, sadly. The closest convention center is in Charlotte, and that is definitely slightly more than half an hour away. What's it like being on a plane? Well, have you ever imagined yourself as a sardine? It's like that. Or like a sheep in one of those big trucks that transports a lot of livestock at once. It's like that. Not in Texas though, trust me, the heat is over. I've been to Texas a few times. I know what the heat is like. And yeah, I heard people say Charlotte is the worst airport in the world. Well, clearly people that say that have never been to Heathrow. Right now, Charlotte Airport is one of the worst because it's had a lot of construction work going on for the last few years, and to get from one place to the other, it takes a lot longer than it should. And the construction's been going on for so long, it's so frustrating. No, in my personal opinion, in my experience, the worst airport I have gone to is LAX. I cannot stand LAX, and here's why. For the amount of people that have to travel through LAX has no flow at all. It's so tight. It's such a tight airport. I don't understand why. Give Mad a compliment. She deserves them for her hard work. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't deserve it. Don't listen to him. He's crazy. He's off his head. Don't listen to him. I don't think Dallas Airport's that bad. Wait, have I been to Dallas Airport? Have I? No, I haven't been to Dallas Airport. No, I don't deserve the compliment. Stop it. Ah, validation. Ew, I don't like it. Gross. Ah, I'm not awesome. I'm not definitely not fun. Come on. Yeah, I know we talk about the states we live in, but try to avoid talking about where you go to school, especially if you're a minor. You don't know who's watching. Just keep yourself safe, okay? No, it's better that we're just advising you. Yeah, do not post what school you go to online. We're just trying to keep you safe, dude. Yeah. Okay, let's see. You love my humor. Awesome. I'm glad I make you laugh. I try. Aria, hi! Hugs! Thank you for dropping by. Yay! Also, Aria, go compare. You have a new pupper! Ooh. I didn't know you were getting a new pupper! 877 cash now. Yes! Yes. I appreciate the reference. Just a heads up not to type in all caps like from now on. But yeah, it's just a personal like gripe. But I know what you were quoting from. It's an in-joke between friends. I understand. So yeah. Anyway. Oh, because me and Aria were like showing each other these ridiculous adverts and how annoying they were and how they were earworms. So I showed her the Go Compare advert for like the insurance commercial with the opera guy. Yeah. Yeah. It's also that, like, when you type into 877 cash now, the bots might mistake that as spam, so you might be kicked out. So, yeah. I want caps in chat, but the joke is cap. Yeah, I understand. I'm just giving you a heads up, and that's one of the reasons why I don't like caps, because sometimes the bots can be like, ooh, spam, and then block people. Yeah, it's stupid, but it is what it is. I'm having fun. I'm glad I streamed tonight. This was a good decision. Oh, I'm sorry, Frost. I think we've brought back bad memories for Frost. Don't cross the streams. Yeah, I know, right? No, they're just referencing an ad for Equestria Guide. Don't actually do it. Remember, some people have very literal mindsets, so yeah. Myself included. I forgot her. I knew there was something wrong. I forgot her bracelets. I don't care about the 6-7 meme. I don't care about online slop. We're not. Yeah, that. Ugh. Brain rot is what it is. And I don't care for it. Oh no, her bracelets. I know, right? Yes. I forgot her bracelets. Wow, that's too close to her shoe. I don't know how to draw anymore. I've decided I'm a oh, that's a shame. You've decided you're a hater. I hate Disney, I hate TikTok, I hate brain rot, I hate slop. Yeah. I don't even know what 6-7 means. Keep it that way. Well, currently, a lot of people are mad at Disney because of something that Bob Iger, the CEO of Disney, said in an interview, that they're going to start implementing short form AI generated videos on Disney Plus. And a lot of people are really mad about that, and myself included, and a lot of people have cancelled Disney Plus because of what he said. And I'm not gonna sit here and tell people to do that, to cancel their Disney Plus subscription or hate on Disney or whatever. That's just my personal choice, and I'm doing that because obviously I am an artist, and therefore we should be encouraging and supporting the creative arts, Disney included, because they should be supporting creators like the original creator of The Owl House, for instance, or Alex Hirsch, yada yada yada, for original animated content being posted on Disney Plus. And for Bob Iger to turn around and, instead of supporting people like that, chase after algorithms and give users of the streaming site the ability to post AI generated short form videos onto a streaming site is disgusting, and so that's why I've cancelled my Disney Plus account. So make a decision for yourself. I'm not going to tell you what to do and what not to do. Please do your own research into that. I did tweet about it a few days ago if you want to learn more about it. The original article that has been re-quoted several times in other news reports. Yeah, it's just absolutely disgusting. I think, in my personal opinion, Bob Iger should be fired. I really do. I just think he's one of the worst CEOs that Disney has ever had. But it is a choice. Do or do not, I don't really care what you decide. I'm not going to force people to do something that they only are just now learning about. Don't make rash decisions. Don't make a knee-jerk reaction based on that statement. Bracelets. Mary's bracelets, that's what I was doing. Forgot what I was doing. It's still too close to her shoe. That'll do. No, I haven't seen the video. It's probably... No, I haven't seen that. Mary needs her bling. Yes, she does need her bling. How dare I forget her bling. I think, excuse me, I think only one of her bracelets is actually visible. Because I think her other one would be hidden, unless I draw it like hanging down here. Yeah, let's do that. That works. Mary needs her bling. Oh. Yeah, we're avoiding political topics in the live stream. How do you make an MLP OC for yourself? Well, that depends on how you want, what you want to use the OC for. Like, if you're wanting to use it to, like, for roleplay and with other people that have OCs, or you're using it as an avatar to represent yourself when you're creating content, or it's just like a character you want to have that represents you online when you're talking to friends, like as an avatar or whatever. It's a very loaded question. And like character building in general, like Maddie didn't start out as a pony character. Mary did, but Maddie was initially a cat, believe it or not, but she's been around for years. And then I started using her as my YouTube avatar. My YouTube, she is my YouTube essentially mascot. There is a lot of videos about how to make your own pony OC. I've made a few. I don't think they're up yet anymore, but Daga has made one. Oh, well, Blissy's literally saying exactly what I'm talking about. Never mind. Get out of my brain, women. Like, seriously. There's no room in there for you. No, I'm not going to share Maddie Cat because the drawing that I have of her is very old and I don't like looking back. I never look back, darling. It distracts from the now. Yeah, she used to be a cat. Like a munchkin cat. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, Blissy has her own corner tucked away in my brain. There's even a sign hanging for it. I love this part of her brain. No! Get out of my brain! What have I just said? Do I have a corner? My brain is a circle. So no, I have no corners in my brain. Circles have no corners. This is fun. I like this. Can you hear me go wee in the brain? What? You're like Alistair from Hazbin Hotel when like he's in his spinning chair. Like just going wee. Oh god. I love how that's become a meme. I love that. Plissy is like plankton inside SpongeBob's brain. You do have edges, so pick an edge. God. I'm gonna draw like a picture of Maddie, and then you just see like in The Simpsons when you used to be able to see inside Homer's brain, and it's just his brain but with Blissy's head just sticking out of it, like she's just popped out of it like a friggin' weasel. Like pop goes the weasel. Ta-da! Oh god. It's like Blissy's just tucked away in my cerebrum and it's just controlling what I say, and that's why so often we say the exact same damn thing. Yes. Like the left part. You're just hanging out in the left part of my cerebrum. That's where you are. Please is like, where's the corpus callosum? How did I get here? If you don't know, that's for those that don't know, the corpus callosum, that's the nerve fibers that join the two sides of the hemispheres in the brain. Oh my god. Trapped in the Maddie brain. It's not a fun place to be. Like you don't want to know what my subconscious cooks up. My waking hours are bad enough. Like, seriously, get out of there. What are you doing to yourself? It's very pink in here. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Whew. Getting all the laughs out of my system. Alright, we're starting a new playlist. 90 minutes of metal. Instrumental. Volume 13. That's a bit too heavy, I think. No, I don't like that. It's too heavy for that kind of stuff right now. License free. Let's not do metal. Let's do rock. Rock music, no copyright. That doesn't say instrumental. Let's try this one. Oh, that's much better. Yes, that's more like it. Next thing you know, she's going to go wander in your memories and find out dark secrets and use them against you for ransom. Yeah, yes. Search for heavy metal, country, rap, opera music. Yeah. I was gonna say, she already knows my deep dark secrets. She's one of my closest friends, guys. Come on. She can't blackmail me with all that stuff anymore. Alright. BRB, I need more. Yeah, I need a drink too. You know what I could do without when I'm playing music is AI images showing up when the video's playing. I don't want to see that crap. My deepest, darkest secret is I wear a hat. No, my deepest, darkest secret is I'm actually Irish. No, I'm kidding. See, even adults can be adorable because both of you are adorable right now, the way you all act. Well, yeah. I know oatmeal raisin when I see it. Can I tell the story of when I had oatmeal raisin and I actually made Doc emote? It was that the last Harmonycon, and I had a bag of cookies, right? They were oatmeal raisin cookies, and I was offering them to friends. Like, I offered them to Silver, and I don't think I offered them to you. I don't think you were there at the time, Blissey. Or if you were busy doing something else, but anyway. I offered one to Rob and Tyrek, and he was very happy, like as he is, cinnamon roll. He's like, yee, cookie! And then I offered one to Doc, and he's like, what are those? And I was like, they're cookies. And he's like, what kind? And I'm like, oatmeal raisin. And then, no joke, he went, ooh! and then I offered him, I opened the bag for him, and he went to grab a cookie, but there was 2 cookies stuck together. So he pulled them out. There's 2 cookies, and he's trying to separate the 2 cookies. And I'm like, oh no, you're gonna have to have 2. Like, that's my way of saying, here, have 2 cookies, it's fine. And he was like, I don't want 2 cookies. So he went from delighted about being offered a cookie to being angry about having too many. It was so damn funny. He was so flustered. It was great. I love it. Stubborn wolf, yeah. Anyway. I can't wait to see that guy again. Anyway. He gave the ooh face. Yes, he did. Oh man, that was great. You have to be the mature adult of this group? Well, someone has to be. Well, none of us are mature. Oh goodness. Oh, you come running when fast food is on the... Yeah. Yeah. I try to avoid eating fast food. Like, I have to eat, like, gluten-free stuff now. It sucks. I mean, fries are okay. They're fine. Give me queso, I'll do anything. Yeah. Like, homemade queso, like, that Tyrek made. I remember, like, people keep talking about it, and I'm like, Tyrek. I have lactate. Make me queso now. Oh my god. Oh, it's funny, my favorite fast food place is also Wendy's. Give me queso or give me 10. Oh, we're gonna run out of queso at this rate. Alright, Mary, I've been working on you for several hours and you're nowhere near finished. You're still in the like, flat sketch. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. So, Mary's eyes are gold. For those that don't know. Pay attention to my baby abomination called Loppy. Well, Loppy's technically already colored. I just accidentally... Excuse me. I didn't save Loppy's colors. Blissey, because I can't remember, what gender is Loppy? What's their gender identity? I don't actually know. Now knowing is half. She's female. Okay, thank you. I figured that, but I didn't want to assume. Alright. The fries from Wendy's suck. Like, do they know what salt is? Yeah, I know. Loppy is Loppy's gender. Yeah. Would probably agree with that too. Lex, let's avoid asking personal questions, please. Alright. Mary, you have golden eyes because you are the golden child. There. Yeah, Lex, like I've just said, we're gonna avoid talking about that, please. Alright. Okay. She's got golden eyes, whereas James Bond. I know. Did you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die! You know, even though I know what chicken nuggets are made from, they are comfort food. If I'm having a bad day, or it's Shark Week or whatever, I'm like, I really want chicken nuggets. I don't want to cook anything, I just want nuggies. And then hubby will go and get nuggies. I love my hubby, he's such a good guy. Anyway. I mean, you can always add salt to them if you have salt on you. I know one of my personal heroes, Adam Savage, actually, everywhere he goes, he has a little pouch full of salt packets. And he will add his own salt to food in restaurants or on planes or whatever. And I'm like, dude. And he has a pouch that is literally just for salt. And it's not loose salt, it's in packets, but it's so funny. I love Adam Savage. He is one of the people I would love to meet one day. Like, genuinely. Anyway. Whataburger is pretty good too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like all fast food, it's all processed. Anyway, one time I accidentally backed the kitchen on a Whataburger. What? Okay. Sometimes I just look at the chat and I just auto-read stuff and I don't realize what I'm saying out loud. Sort of like green. Mary, your horn is your hair's not as tall as it is in the reference image. Brain on half autopilot. Yes, my smooth brain, where Blissey has her own little corner in, apparently. You tripped and fell, knocked over some shelves and ingredients, and also smashed the drive-thru window. Broke the soda machine. What, like, were you set on a spin cycle or something? Like, oh my gosh, dude. Whoa. Let's avoid all the all caps, please. It's called Blue Season 18. How much you charge rent for rent space in your brain? How much is a chicken sandwich from Wendy's? I need money to pay for my coffee! Yeah, guys, can we please avoid using all caps? I'd appreciate that. It's just a personal pet hate of mine. I can't stand it when people type in all caps. Let's avoid that, please. Maddie's brain is Plissy's studio apartment. Yeah, with one of those like beds that fold into the wall. Yeah. How'd you get in here? Through the mail slot. Okay, I'm gonna have to get another soda at this rate. Wow. Oh, is that what they're called? A Murphy bed? Okay. I did not know that. I learned a new thing today. I want a Murphy bed now. You know how much space I would save in my apartment if I had a Murphy bed? That'd be great. I'd be like, where's my husband? Oh, he's hiding in the Murphy bed. But isn't it folded into the wall? Precisely. Oh no. Yeah, I'm avoiding anyone typing in all caps. And avoid using profanities as well if people can. Yeah, I would be very mad if you did that. And I know you're half kidding, but I'm being serious. Please don't start doing that. Don't test me. You shall not put your god to the test. Oh no. Okay. Soda. Ugh. Wow. She is drinking soda. I am the ADHD in Maddie's head when I party while she sleeps. Oh my god. So even though like ADHD is in all caps, that's fine because it's like an abbreviation of a phrase. Oh wow. I am in the wrong layer. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god. What did I just say? God damn it. Okay. Oh, okay. No, they're already in timeout. I have no patience for that kind of bullshit. Okay. So, they're already in timeout. Don't, I'm sorry. I know I should let my mods do their job. I know, I'm sorry. Rawr. I'm being serious about the all caps, guys. It's a big pet hate of mine. I hate it, so please don't do it. Okay. Rawr. Rawr. Yes. I know I'm all hyper and I'm laughing and all that, but they're like, don't test me. No, the compliments. Ah, no, not like compliments either. Not deserve it. Oh, excuse me. Wow, jeez. No. My mods have betrayed me! No! Wait! Stop it! I'll get Kick to do it for us in real life. No! Maddie is a wonderful friend who makes the world great. Eh. Everybody betray me. I'm fed up with this world. Oh, hi, Mark. It is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh my god. I love the room. It's so stupid. I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers, and you will know my name is the Lord. Oh my gosh. Someone get the validation hose. I hate you all. You all suck. Oh, I want to start a cult, am I? Oh, okay. Message coming in from your almighty savior, Maddie. Bring me chocolate and coffee. For it is written in the scriptures. Oh god. Wow. What color should the straw be? I, for one, welcome our Mad Munchkin overlord. Yes. Well, pink, obviously. Everyone's saying pink. Okay, but she's already got all the pink, so it needs to be a different shade of pink. So the Maddie cult would be everyone wearing a hat like Maddie's. Lol. Yeah. Oh, it should be stripy! Yes! Yellow and pink! Yes. Okay. We shall sacrifice the plaid and chocolates to grow the hat's power and satisfy the hunger of the Maddie Lord. Yes. I love it. Okay. So her heart-shaped straw is stripy. Ah! Well, it would be if I was in the right layer. Good lord. Erase this line. Okay. Wow. There. So me talking about Maddie taking over the world has panned out. Neat. Yes. Well. There. Yeah, just a heads up, Lex, if I say not to type in all caps and you do it anyway, I have absolutely zero patience for people that blatantly ignore me asking them not to do a thing and they do it anyway. So I know you were trying to be funny, but yeah, I find it a bit disrespectful, so please respect my boundaries. Thank you. Alright. That's why you were in timeout. No big deal. Just respect the boundaries that are being set. That's all I ask. Alright. A world where creativity dominates. Nah, that'd be awesome. Unlike Pinky and the Brain, Maddie and Mary actually can take over the world. Well, how, like, Mary's already taken over the world. How do you know she hasn't? It's just like...
Do you want to see me save the universe? Do you want to see me do it again?
And I know that's from SpongeBob, but I'm using it because it's my my favorite thing from SpongeBob.
You want to see me run over there? You want to see me do it again?
Paranoid. Yes. It's Mary Thanos then. She could easily Thanos people out of existence. She could Thanos out of existence. She doesn't need stones or anything. She could just do it. Because she's Mary Sue.
It's like, oh, you have an infinity gauntlet. That's so cute.
Could she Thanos Loppy? Yes! Or is Loppy too powerful for that? No, because Mary Sue! Mary Sue is Mary Sue. Like, she could do anything. That's kind of the point. That's the joke. Loppy is a hologram, so I'll just summon her back. Yeah. Does Loppy have a mobile emitter? Like the Doctor from Star Trek Voyager? Or where are the holographic projectors, like in Blissy's realm in the Rift Cafe? Like just destroy those and you destroy Loppy. She's conjured by a spell and is basically a learning hologram based on Blissy's will. Darn it! So to destroy Loppy, we would have to destroy Blissy. No! Don't want to do that! No! Oh man. Oh, we could make... No. If you want to keep Bliss from making another lobby, you'll have to kill me, Maddie. Okay, so I have one thing about Mary that I implement as a personal rule of her own making. That she doesn't mess with anyone else's free will. She can, but she won't. It's a realistic. What? What are you talking about? Wait. What? I have to scroll up. Speaking of art, I am currently working on a small project just for fun of drawing with pencil at first a huge hyper-realistic car. Awesome! It's a realistic huge drawing of a 1978 Dodge Monaco police car. By the way, I got most of the back finish and the main frame of the art piece. That's awesome! Okay. Why? Mary, she looks drunk. Like Stripey. Stripey straws. Okay. Maybe it should be... Okay, got a question. What character do you love but expected to hate in the beginning? I don't really expect to hate things in the beginning. I guess if I have to reference it, I was expecting to absolutely despise Serpentius in the Has Been Hotel series, and no, he's one of my favorite characters. But I'm gonna go as far as saying I love him. I think most people here know my feelings about the Has Been Hotel series, but yeah, I would have to say that. How did y'all learn to do art and animation? There isn't really a how-to. It's just something that I enjoyed doing as a kid and never stopped. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people think that drawing or creating stuff is just for children. Yeah, how did we, Blissey? You got me, by all accounts, it makes no sense. Oh my gosh. Stanley the Troll from A Troll in Central Park. Oh god. Deadpool fan! Hey buddy, how you doing? School, education, along with practice, repetition, patience and time, and tutorials. Yeah, for me it was that I wasn't really good at anything else. I didn't enjoy doing anything else, so I would just draw. But yeah, there was a lot of practice, a lot of repetition, patience, as Blissey says, and like when I was a kid, like YouTube wasn't a thing when I was a kid, but I would buy a lot of art tutorial books, and I remember one in particular was how to draw dogs, and it was actually anatomically correct. It was how to draw realistic dogs, and I loved that book. I learned a lot about animal anatomy from that book. It was great. I loved it. There's a lot of like commitment, perseverance when it comes to like learning art and animation and stuff. I'm not an animator, but like, yeah, yeah. I know a lot about animation, but I'm not an animator. I don't have the patience. I tried. Possibly breaking a computer mouse in the process. Inkscape was a beach, then Sam at Lion told me to get back to doing it again. Yes, listen to Sam at Lion. Yeah. Alright. Inverted Shadow's work is really impressive. Yes, I agree 100% with that. Another thing I did about learning drawing very recently, like a couple of years ago, I bought several of Aaron Blaze's drawing courses, and he was selling them at a really reasonable price. Like, some of them were like $90 for one art course. That sounds like a lot of money, which it is, but when you think about how much people are paying for going to art school, it was a friggin' steal. And for learning from Aaron Blaze, for those who don't know who Aaron Blaze is a Disney veteran. He directed Brother Bear. He was one of the animators in The Lion King, and he animated Raja in Aladdin and a whole bunch of other stuff. And he did the animation for the Roger Rabbit shorts, or he was one of the animators anyway, sorry. And he's just a genius in my personal opinion, an absolute genius. So, and now he does he travels the world to like teaching art courses about animals specifically. The guy's worked for National Geographic, and I love him. He was the director of Brother Bear, yes. He also animated segments of The Beast in Beauty and the Beast as well. I haven't met him yet, but I would love to someday. Very, very big inspiration for me, for sure. And I would highly recommend people buying his art courses if you really want to learn how to draw. It's it's quite advanced though. I will say that you will need to have some experience with drawing in general before doing his courses, but he does animation courses, and it's not just digital art either. It's traditional stuff as well. He's got videos about watercolors and charcoal and oil paintings, I think, now as well. His stuff is incredible. I just makes my brain go burr. I don't run the charity, but I donate money that I make when streaming to the charity. Well, it's technically not a charity, it's a non-profit organization. You're fine, Deadpool fan. No pressure. And traditional animation, yes. He does work in oh god, what's it called? Toon something. I can't remember. Toon TV or something like that. I don't know. It's an animation software that he uses. But yeah, he animates traditionally on paper. So Toon Boom. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. Thank you. I could not remember the name. Pretty sure it's called Toon Boom. Mary, your hair is missing the highlights. She has pink highlights in her hair. Oh, that should be the colour of the straw! Yeah. Colour of the straw. Colour of the straw. Colour of the straw. Yeah. There you go. Much better. Animator for Cow and Chicken was hired to animate a character for Adult Swim's Smiling Friends. I don't know about that. I know there was an animator that did a segment for Smiling Friends. That was the guy that did... I don't know if anyone here is aware of this or remembers this. There was someone that used to post, like... They would draw in a Don Bluth style. They would, like, post videos of... They were basically redrawing scenes from Seinfeld. And they were hired to do an animated segment in Smiling Friends, I think. Oh. Just throwing it out there, but would you consider making a video about finding one's own art style? I've watched a lot of those and it can be fun. That is an interesting topic, yes. I made a video about someone that was accused of stealing someone else's art style. And in my opinion, that is not a possible thing to do because no one owns a particular style. But, in my opinion. Yeah, that is definitely a topic I would need to research more into for sure. Cosberry. Is that the name of the person? Is that the name of the person that I'm talking about that did the Don Bluth redraws of Seinfeld? Okay, thank you so much, because I had no idea what their name was. Okay, thank you. Cosberry. Perry. Am I right in saying that they were hired to do... Yes! Smiling Friends, Precious Piece of Cheese. Yes. Okay, awesome. Yeah, thank you, Cosberry. He's known for creating drawings in the Don Bluth style. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Because they did like Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, and then I know them for, I don't know what gender they are, sorry, I assume. they made the Seinfeld art style stuff where oh my god, they redrew the characters as anthro dogs and foxes and stuff. Yeah. Oh, they have a YouTube channel. I did not know that. Okay, nice. They only have 136,000 subs? Nah, dude, they should have more than that. That's crazy. Yeah, I only followed them on DA. Okay, nice. Okay. I think, like, as much as Don Bluth is a heavy influence on me, I think I am, like, my style is more akin to Chuck Jones than anything, especially now. It used to be more Disney-esque, and now it's definitely more Chuck Jones. Or maybe, like, someone else can tell me that what it's more like. Because sometimes you get, like, blind to how you draw, if that makes sense. It's like, you know how you get scent blind? Do you get style blind? Is that a thing? Oh, you need to go to bed soon. It was really cool chatting with you, Lex. You take care of yourself. Alright. That is a very bright pink. Yeah. Too saturated, I think. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Add pink, and then I can add the shadows. Well, I need to keep it bigger than that. Like, what kind of style would you guys say? Like, what word would you use to describe my style? Good night, Lexcraft! I think you're always finding your style because a style is a forever evolving thing. But it's when, like, someone recognizes your work and it's so iconically yours. Disney inspired old school cartoon shorts. Okay. I can work with that. Because, I mean, like Matt Groening, for instance, like the Simpsons style has evolved over time. And Disney afternoon inspired style is what I would say on the surface. Okay. I can work with that. I know, like, I would definitely say there's a heavy influence of Gerald Scarfguard in there, but it's not as adult themed. Definitely with how I draw hands are very, very Gerald Scarf inspired. Sleeping Beauty style, Beauty and the Beast. Okay. Simpsons animation went from bouncy to plain static instead. It's gotten better in recent years. The more recent stuff is a lot more fluid. Like, for a while it was very stiff. I have to agree with you there, but I would say, like, the late, like, 28, 29th season was definitely the most stiff and generic and boring, safe animation in The Simpsons, but then once 29, 30 come along, I'm like, okay, it's starting to get better again. And it's still not great, but there was a while when it was almost as stiff, if not stiffer than Family Guy animation. Family Guy animation is just so bad, but still a fun show though. Biggest example is the Mirage scene in the opening title at the shop. Okay. Mirage scene in the opening title at the. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Okay. Let's let's see. Oh, that! The merge scene in the shop where she's just turning around. There's no bounce to her hair or anything like there was. Well, that's like, when you compare it to the earlier scenes where the animation was very, I mean, yeah, it was more bouncy and energetic, but it was also more primitive. And as the animation has advanced, it's gotten more controlled, for sure. And yeah, it is stiff in comparison to that, yes. I will agree with that. But in the actual episodes themselves, the animation has gotten better. Anyway. So, let's see, we need to give the cup a white lid. Okay. Or at least a lighter grey. Anyway. Not too close to her hair though. Oh, her hair. Yes, okay. Yes, stop complaining at me, I know. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So then the cup needs to be. That's right, so putting that down. That's fine. You take care of yourself, Retro. I know it's bedtime for a lot of people. It is like after 11 here in my side of the country, so I'm probably going to keep going for a while. I had a bit of an art block the last few days, so it's nice I'm breaking out of it. Unlock this. There we go. Oh, Blissy's going to bed too. Good night, Blissy. I love you. Nah, I don't like that actually. Okay, let's actually make it darker. Yeah, that works better. Darn it. Okay. I'm just going by my own viewing of The Simpsons because I've been rewatching it from start to modern Simpsons. There's a lot of stiffer animation out there in TV shows like Family Guy, for instance, is probably the worst example of animation being so damn stiff. Okay, do I need the reference image anymore? I don't think I do. Alright, there we go. Your core needs to have the ridges in it. It doesn't have it. Oh, hello. Wrong color. Boom, 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 boom. There. There. It took me at least 2 years to watch every episode of The Simpsons from 2018. Never doing that again. I started watching from season 1 this year, and I'm already in like the late 20 odd seasons. So I don't think it would. How long would it take to watch every episode of The Simpsons if that was all you watched? Like how long? How long is the runtime of all the Simpsons episodes put together, not including the movie or the specials? I'm sure someone's done that. Or at least the runtime of the show has been calculated out, at least so far. Mind you, I didn't watch every episode in one sitting. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. I did it. Multiply, star. Boom, boom. I want to go for the purple shadow. There we go. Boom. Yeah, alright. Alright, Mary. Oh wow, why am I getting so much lag? Jeez. Save your work, kids. I've totally been saving my work as I've been going. That totally wasn't the first time I've saved the work since we started the stream. Definitely not. This is a stylistic choice. That line of her hair going over her snout. I'm not going to erase that. I'm going to leave that. 16 days. Okay. I honestly thought it would take longer than that. Alright, interesting. There. I should be making a clipping mask. Best sippy cup ever. Oh no. This looks like a sippy cup. Ah. No. Ah. Okay, I just had a major energy crash. That would be because we've been streaming for 3 hours. Wow. Jeez. Sometimes you just gotta go old school. Yeah, that's very true. Pretty sure the bliss and brain laughing fit extended your energy. If anything, that's what drained my energy because I've been laughing so hard tonight. Catching up on messages I received in Discord chats while I was streaming. Oh! Interesting. Okay, I can't relay what I just read from a friend, but Harmonycon has just got a lot more interesting. Okay, interesting. Exciting. Ooh. I definitely needed a good laugh, especially after the day I've had, yes. I started my day off, like, after I took my dog out for a walk, I was playing with him when we got back, and, like, I was behind him, and he was facing away from me, so I started petting him, and then he shot his head backwards and smacked my nose really hard, like, ow. Like, I have a big nose, guys, and it was just bang, ow. It was so painful. I was like, oh, that's how I'm starting my day. That's great. Starting my day. It was pain. Okay, let's see. It's a flexible dog. What the? Why are you not? Huh? What? Okay, that was weird. Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. God. I was like, why is that so dark? Okay, we're gonna be done in a little bit. I'm calling it an evening soon because I am tired. Wow. Why do you even have that layer? Because potatoes? I don't know. There. And then final layer for Mary is overlay for the lighting part. And we're going to have that in a very bright yellow. Because we can. Because it's Mary and everything's shiny and gold. Because magical horse. Magical horse is magical. And then I think I was hoping to get Loppy colored as well, but I don't think I have the energy. Darn it. I'm old. Let's see. The Discord server is a Patreon reward. The link to the Discord server itself is not in the description. A link to my Patreon where you can support me on there to join the Discord server. That is the $5 or $10 tier support on Patreon. Yes. yeah, in the description you've got my donation link on PayPal, and then the Patreon link, then my donate PayPal here I've got twice for some reason, my Twitter and Instagram, and my email as well for requesting commissions. So all the fun stuff. I need to fix my description because I've got my PayPal donation link like 3 times. Don't need it that many times. Primarily, the percentage of this month's revenue and donations will be going to Shelter to Service, which is a non-profit organisation that trains rescue dogs to become service animals for combat veterans with traumatic brain injuries and post-traumatic stress disorder. You can find more about that if you click on it. That is one of the non-profit organisations I work alongside because my husband is a veteran and has a service dog as well. What on earth is my music doing? Oh my god, that was awful. Wow. I hated that. That was an awful noise. Yeah, I don't like this part. Skipping that. Yeah, the Discord server is Patreon only. It used to be free for anyone to join, but for security reasons, I had to make it a Patreon exclusive because there was just too many people being dicks. They ruined the fun for everyone. Okay, the overlay layer doesn't have to be 100%. You can bring that down. Floppy, you can hide. Get rid of the slurp. We don't need the slurp anymore. So, if I'm going to add a slogan to this for a sticker, what should it be? Enigma, love the art by the way. Thank you. I need ideas for the slogan to go with this sticker. What should it be? I think earlier on I said something about 2 OP or something like that. I don't know. I feel like her arm should be like further back. Lexcraft, I thought you went to bed. Oh, you're in bed, but you're on your phone, I see. Alright. I'm sorry it's uncomfortable in your apartment. I can't think of a slogan and no one's suggesting anything, so I'm going to be calling the stream soon because I am tired. Oh, sorry. How about best done with this nonsense ever? Oh, best done with this nonsense ever. Okay. I don't know if that works grammatically speaking, but yeah. Let's see. Will we finish with drawing a quick Mary Sue human in the presentation pose from Megamind? Or should I just call it a night because I'm tired? What was the question? The question was what slogan to add to the sticker with Mary Sue. I could do a poll on the Discord server actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it up to a Patreon vote. I mean, it doesn't have to have a slogan. It could just be a cute sticker. Because we do need more Mary merch at the table. That was something one person said at one of the last conventions I did. Where's all your Mary stuff? I'm like, don't have much Mary stuff. Mary... I'm going to call it Mary Slurp. There. You know what? Yeah, that... Screw it. I'm going to type the text is going to be Mary Slurp. Best slurp ever. God. Slurp. Let's have... Slurp. Slurp. Where should the slurp be? Like here? Slurp. I'm gonna make this stroke a little bit thicker though. Slurp. There. Slurp, 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 slurp. At the top or the bottom? I can't decide. Slurp. Bottom. Okay. Or have it small and have it near her mouth, like slurp. But if it's a sticker, that has like... It would be unbalanced, so I guess like at the bottom would be better. Yeah. Okay, cool. Slurp. Get bigger. Slurp. Slurp. There. Thank you for the hearts! Stop it, whoever's spamming the emojis! Wait! Stop throwing hearts at me! Alright. No, don't ever stop. Maybe slow. Oh wait, can't be a JPEG, it needs to be a PNG. PNG. There! Yay! New Mary Sue sticker! Woohoo! Slurp. I really want to just do a quick doodle before I end the stream of Mary doing presentation. Let's do it really quick. She says. Let's end the stream at midnight. How's that? Let's do that. Let's keep going till midnight. Let's make it an art challenge. Let's see if we can get this done in half an hour. Let's do that. And it's going to be the human version. Because I love drawing the human version of Mary. Love it. Okay. Wow. I accidentally walked into my side table and knocked over and dropped my glass lamp and shattered it all over the floor next to my bed, then fell out of my bed and got glass on my foot and back right now. I have a mess to clean up and wounds too. Well, get off your damn phone and go get some band-aids and stuff. That sounds sore. This is a bit off topic, but I'm just curious. Was social networking really the Wild West in 2000? I can't remember. I really can't remember what social media was like in the 2000s. Does it sound like you're having a good night? You're fine now and cleaned up the mess myself. Okay. Glad to hear it. I'm drawing Mary doing the presentation pose. harmonic for a little bit. I used to draw her pupils so small. I like this. A little bit of the manic. Has anything popped up for any updates on map G6 yet? What? Map G6. I don't know what that is. Map G6. Do you mean MLP Generation 6? I have no idea, because here's the thing. With the amount of behind the scenes stuff that is used for promotion for things coming out, there's even more fake stuff because of AI generated imagery and AI crap. So I just don't keep up with it anymore. There's no point, because I just don't know what's legit. Oh wow. Are you referring to the leak with Twilight Sparkle, Pinkie Pie, and some of the G5? Well, no, because that was actually posted like last year. I feel like she needs to have a little bit of anger in her expression. I really do. Like, let's see. Oh god, yes. That's much better. Okay. Oh. Phew. Yes. Basically, if Mary had a brain, she would be a villain. Well, no, that's not how hands work. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. That's better. I'm sick of AI art in general and all the AI vids that badly try to tell heartwarming but shallow, vapid stories. It's getting old. Tell me about it. I think her arm needs to be longer. Yeah, it does. It needs to be longer. Okay. Yeah, that's more like it. Yes. Yes. Just all the yes. Oh no, the hair needs to be bigger than that. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea what Camp Cutie Mark is. I'm sure it was just a fan-made thing that was paraded around as a leak. Because it makes no sense. I'm like, okay. As primitive in comparison to G4's writing was in G5, I really don't think any professional writer would allow that kind of thing to slip through, but then anything's possible with Hasbro. But yeah, I don't know, just wow. No worries, Cosmonet. I know a lot of people are going to bed now, and that's perfectly fine. I appreciate people taking time out of their evening to join the stream. I just really needed to break out of my artist block I've been having for the last few days. Okay, there we go. Hands are hard, guys. doesn't have to be perfect. It's fine. It's just a quick doodle to end the evening on. Digits. Yes, whether they are on your hands or feet, they are the bane of my existence. I hate them. And I would argue that feet are harder to draw than hands. Like bare feet. Drawing hooves are a blessing sometimes. Oh, yeah. You think that's manic enough? Presentation! This is great. Her jaw's not right. Her chin is lower down than that. Nope, not quite Mary yet. Come on. We can get it. That's too long now. Darn it. Okay. I think this eye is a bit too far over. Let's... I think I really need to push the expression a bit further because it's not quite there. It's not. Let me figure it out. I don't want to be at this for too long because it is late, but eh. I need to make the Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Is that it? Is that what I needed to do? I'm sweaty and exhausted, tired of the hot air inside. Bed is sweaty and damp, but at least I can see you. Okay. I probably butchered that translation, but yeah. Okay. I'm sorry you're uncomfortable. I can't do anything about it, but yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm learning Spanish, but I'm not very good at it. Like, put it this way, like, I can, like, oh my god, Mary, why is your face so screwed up? Like, what? Is it because I moved the mouse? Yep. Jeez. Is it the jawline? Like, what is going on with her face? It just doesn't look right to me. Okay, yes. Oh, that's much better. Okay. I see where I've gone wrong. Okay. I fixed it. I made her face too wide. Why are you not? There we go. There she is. Okay. Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yes. I hate hands. I hate them. Especially Mary's hands, because they're so spidery. Yeah. That's not how fingers work. Or maybe it's how Mary's fingers work. I don't know. I don't think anyone can draw hands perfectly. There. Presentation! Yes! Perfect. Well, not perfect, but like, I'm happier with it now than I was earlier. There's a lot of problems with the pose, but this is just a fun doodle. So I can live with it. So in her human form, she doesn't have bracelets on her arms. She has gloves instead. And I'm like, hey, Mary doesn't have her horn. Well, this is her human form. In her human form, she doesn't have horn. Or wings. She doesn't need them. I don't like how this side of the hair is going. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee. She has horns in human form. She hides them in her hair. Maybe. Presentation. Yes. Why do I laugh like Seth Rogen? Help me! I'm gonna laugh like Seth Rogen. No. Oh, I said I was going to end the stream at midnight, and it's already after midnight. Well, I think this part is not quite right. Because she's meant to be, like, raise her head up, so you would actually see the jawline join the neck more, wouldn't you? Okay. Let's try it and see. Nope. It's just gonna look awkward. Need that. Okay. Alright, Frost. You take care. Thanks for modding. Appreciate you. It's like, hey, Mary, your evil is showing. I hate that my laugh sounds like Seth Rogen. I hate it. Why? Why am I like this? Who would watch an actual animated series with Mary in it, whether she's the main character or not? Like, would anyone do that? Imagine maybe through animated series would be great. Alrighty. I guess that's a mission. I'm on a mission now. I don't know how arms join the rest of the human body. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. How does anatomy work? I don't know. How do boobs work? How do how do you draw them? I know how to work. I'm just like, how do you draw them? Oh my god. Why? Why am I like this? It's a rhetorical question. I just picture her like Maddie's in trouble, and then Mary just comes along to save the day, but she's doing it in a way that is terrifying to like. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. We can merge those two together. It's fine. Presentation. Wow. Unhinged. That's what Mary is. I'm Mary Sue. Wahaha. Yeah. It's like her power has been challenged. The jawline is screwed up. That doesn't look right. Okay. There. I'm having fun. Oh wow, that line didn't go well. There we go. No, that one didn't either. Come on. We can get this. Eh. Yeah, the flow of the cape is gonna look weird. Okay. Okay. Fixed it. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. Nope. It's like the heavy metal music is very fitting. Oh wow, nope. Oh no. Yeah, I made it a bit. Yeah, I made her torso or a bit too long, but that's okay. It's fine. She's tall, so she has that build. She is a tall bean. And Maddie is a short bean, so it makes sense. Oh my god! What have I done? What have I created? Oh no! I love it, but oh my god, that's terrifying. Like, imagine if this came to save the day. Oh my god. Tall but not lanky. No, she's not lanky. No. Because I'm liking this so much, but yeah, we're gonna add color. So we need a funny reference picture for Mary. Oh, where is it? I know where it is. It's in here somewhere. Yes. No, we need one with the open mouth. Darn it. This one works. There.
Presentation!
Oh no! We're gonna have to add the text, aren't we? Yes, we are. Present. No, I present. T. Sean. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But it's just how he says it. Presentation. Oh god. Okay. I feel like I need to have the A in presentation like in capital letters, so I don't think this font's gonna work. Let's do. We could do Equestria, present, and then just make the A big. 47. Ah, I need bigger than that. Presentation. No. 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 I said no. It's funnier in my brain. Go to bed, Lex, dude. Wow. Sleep while you're in bed. Go to sleep. Then go to sleep.
Presentation!
Above her or at the bottom? It needs to be above, doesn't it? Because, yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh my goodness, what? Why did it do that? No, I don't need, no. Get rid of that. Let's just focus on the colouring. Oh, I do need to end the stream soon because I am just... Wow. Ah, no! Look at the line work there! I missed a finger. Ah! Oh no. Help. Oh, you doomed us all. There. Okay. It's like, good night, Maddie, for real this time. Are you sure about that? You're not gonna come back, like, 2 seconds later and be like... Okay. Yeah, sometimes you gotta... Loser channel. I have like almost 84,000 subs, dude. God damn. Alright. Whatever. Alright, let's see. This, like that. Not that I equate, like, whether someone's a loser or not with the number of subs they have on their YouTube channel, because, you know, YouTube puts validation into numeric form, and people put a lot of value in that for some reason. Like, they'll be like, oh, I have over 100,000 subs or whatever, and that means that I'm contributing more to society than someone else that only has like 3 subs or whatever. I'm like, my validation comes from my friends and family, not from a number on a social media website. I don't care how many subs I have, but if someone is telling me that my channel is a losing channel, I'm like, well, the numbers say otherwise. That's when the numbers are valid. Like, I literally get paid for doing this, so, yeah. Try harder! I mean, usually when people are like... there are other things that are a lot like an easier target. My god, try harder. I'm a loser, baby, a loser. Goddamn baby. Oh man. Effed up little whiny bitch. Oh wow, that's... yeah, you bring that down. It's like they're a ninja. They'll just come into a chat on a random live stream and say loser channel and then run away. Like, what? You got nothing better to do with your time? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Boom. Oops. Even if it, like, if I was to put Maddie and Mary into a webcomic or something, and that it would eventually be something animated, I don't know, like, is that something I really want to do? Because the characters I just use on my YouTube channel, for avatars for, like, analysis, and I'm like, is this, like, they have backstories, their characters have backstories, but how would that equate and translate into an actual webcomic? Like, we're not discussing animated movies or TV shows. It would be their own original stories, and I'm like, who would watch that? I don't know. It's a bit of a weighted question, really. Like, is there much there? Like an animated short, maybe? I don't know. Start small. Work your way up to something big. It wouldn't be the first time someone's told me that I need to make an animated series. Like a cartoon with Matt and Mary. Not be the first time. Like it just like reminded me of like someone's like loser channel. Oh, I'm like let me help you out there. If you're wanting to get me angry or upset, like there are so many other things you could make fun of. Like, for instance, my accent. If you want to go there, you could be xenophobic toward me. Or it's like, if you know what I look like in real life, you'll know that, like, you know, it's like, hey, is that your nose or did a bus park on your face? Like you know, like something like that. Like, come on. If you're gonna, like, waste your time in an attempt to tear someone down, at least try? Oh my god. Like... If that is your goal of the day, to tear someone down, at least have some fun with it. Like, come on. Wow. Okay. That line I just said about, is that your nose or I did a bus park on your face, is from a movie called Roxanne. It's when the main character has, like, he has a massive nose, like an abnormally large nose, to the point where, like, it's just bulbous, right? And so he's in a bar and someone just calls him Big Nose. Like the guy was hitting on a girl, so the main character was telling him to leave her alone. She didn't want to be bothered. I think this is, I might be misremembered, but the guy calls him Big Nose. And then he was like, alright, I'll challenge you to a game of darts, and wherever the dart lands on, that's how many insults I have to throw at you. And the guy that called him Big Nose hit a bullseye, so he had to think up that many insults. And he did. He tore the guy apart. And that was one of the insults. Because he had to tell him an alternate thing. Like, this is how many insults this is what you could have said. But it's also kind of sad, because it's like, that means that's he's heard that from someone before. Or he's just that self-deprecating. I don't know. But, yeah. I've heard it all. I really have. I really have. Okay. I've had fun tonight. This has been great fun. I am so glad I decided to live stream. I have earlier, that laughing fits I was having, but I've needed to laugh like that for so long. I really needed this, so I really appreciate that people are still watching. You might not even be looking at what I'm doing. You might just be, like, listening to the music I'm playing and listening to me not caring about what I'm drawing, and that's fine too. I just appreciate people taking time out of their day, because time is precious. You don't get time back. So, you know, I really do appreciate it. I really don't think I'm all that interesting. So, there's so much other things that people could be doing. Or another one for the person that said loser channel. I'm like, your name wouldn't be Dick, would it? Is your name Richard? Oh my god. Okay. Mary looks like she's like not impressed with herself. Like look, like with the reference image, it looks like she's just.
The drawing is not very good. Even though it's of me. It should automatically be good because it's of me. But it's not.
Oh my god, I love this. You're just like spontaneity instead of presentation. Spontaneity, because that's her personification. That is what she is. I don't know if anyone's still here. Like, I don't know. I'm not even looking at the stream anymore. I'll look at the chat again in a second. Now I'm just vibing to the music. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm just gonna stream and draw as much as, or as long as I want. I'm not gonna set a time for ending because I said I was gonna end at 12:30. First I said midnight, then I said 12:30, and now it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm still going. And I'm like, okay, let's just stick with the vibe. Let's not kill the vibe by ending the stream abruptly. Let's just keep going. Because why not? Strike while the iron is hot and all that kind of stuff. I know this isn't anatomically correct right here, but I don't care. It's fine. It's just a fun drawing to do. So we're going to stare at Mary's chest for a little bit. Hope my stream doesn't get taken down. It's like, ooh, this is... You can't have boobs on YouTube. But if they're Mary's boobs, then they're the best boobs ever. Okay. Let's not go there. We're not gonna zoom in too far. Look, you can still see her face, so it's fine. Spontaneity! And then chaos everywhere. Did it again, zooming in on her boobs. Mary, I'm so glad I kept you around. Because you're just the perfect character to break an art block with. Respectfully, hopefully, and they say feet on stream is typo. Oh man. And it's why they aren't even focused on. Yes. Maybe Mary doesn't even have feet. We don't know. Yes, she has feet. Taboo, yes. I knew what you meant. Typo. Taboo. The typo is taboo. We're drawing Mary doing the presentation pose from Megamind. We finished the Alicorn drawing. Half brain dead. You're making typos on your new keyboard. Yeah. Oh, my keyboard hates me. I'm making typos all the time. But then I'm dyslexic, so I have that excuse. Also, I'm just a clumsy person when it comes to typing. I just misspell stuff all the time. I'm not happy with her hands, but I don't care. I really don't care. You get the gist. My precious keyboard had a double input issue with the spacebar and the N key. Huh. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, if you watch the movie, obviously when he's doing the presentation thing, that's Minion in disguise. It's not Megamind saying it at all. But it's the most badass moment in the entire movie. And you can sort of tell it's Minion because his eyes aren't quite the right colour. And you made pausing videos on YouTube with spacebar very difficult. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, you've got one of the keyboards that has lights up with rainbow colors. Yeah, is it an EVGA keyboard? Do I like Guns N' Roses? Yes. I don't like the band's practices, but I like their music. It's a Jerry keyboard. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, I love this so much! I love it! This is making me so happy. It's like she's saying to Lobby, oh, you're annoying, alright, just not super annoying. Oh yeah? What's the difference between you and me? Spontaneity! Or something like that, I don't know, but... Presentation! Yes. Oh, you're a villain, alright. Just not a super one. What's the difference? Presentation! Ah! Just use the fill tool! Yeah! Just make the whole thing pink! Yes, great. Well, fuchsia or whatever color this is meant to be. Yes! Everything is pink now! Yeah! Let's just do that! Yes! Everything! Let's just make the world pink! Merge down. There we go. K55 RPG Pro Light Gaming Keyboard. That's the specific keyboard I have. It has the rainbow light up, 6 macro keys, and volume and video buttons. Video buttons are stop, rewind, etc. Yeah, my keyboard's like that too. But I don't really use the video buttons at all. I've used the volume control, but not the video buttons. Like, if they were below the number pad, then I probably would, but yeah, just never use them. Okay, so now we are going to add her hair highlights. As Mary needs her hair highlights. It just frames her, you know? There you go. Now I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to have her lit from lit from below. I was going to say from above, but no. The shadows are coming in from above. I want to make her look like really scary, but because we know Mary, she is neutral. What alignment would you say Megamind is? Oh, well, let's say at the beginning and the end of the movie. For beginning, I mean when it's kidnapping Roxanne. That's the thing that I love about Megamind. He changes his alignment halfway through the movie. So he goes from a villain to a good guy, so he's evil, then good. But what is it? Is it lawful good? Is it chaotic? I would say he's chaotic evil. And then chaotic good. Mary's definitely chaotic neutral. Have I made any comics? I've made a couple of like panels for comics, but that was a few years ago. Nothing printed, if that's your question. Nothing printed. There's 2 online comics I follow. One of them hasn't been active for 4 years now. I think maybe I should check their profile for news. Yeah, go ahead. There's like millions of comics online. I don't really follow any. I just work on my own stuff and then never share it. I need to start sharing stuff more. I mean, come on. Like, why am I hiding it? I don't know. Okay, we're doing another multiply layer because I should have done this first. But I didn't because I'm a dumbass. Like that. Just be solid. Alright, getting there. Now for overlay. My favorite part, because it's the last part. Yay, I'm almost done, and then I can go to bed. Woohoo! Maybe. Or just stay up for, I don't know. Hey, donate to my PayPal if you want me to keep trying. Yes. This is when someone does it. I'm like, no, I was kidding. It's like I have created a monster. And her name is Mary. When would you say internally it would be when he lies to Minion. That is precisely when he makes the switch. When he realizes himself, when he says it out loud, maybe I don't want to be the bad guy anymore. And he actually makes a self-realization, because it's out of his mouth, and then Minion is shocked, and then Megamind looks around, and then, no, he sticks with it. Says, you heard me. But it was like in that moment, that was when he learned. But I think he made this switch subconsciously prior to that, because he was lying to Minion about going on a date with Roxanne. Like, he had fallen in love with Roxanne, so he was seeing Roxanne more of a priority than doing the Black Mamba test run. That's when I think he made the change, made the switch. But he didn't commit to it until he went to rescue Roxanne. That was the presentation moment. That was when he stuck with it, made it concrete. That was him declaring to the world, yeah, I'm a good guy now, because I'm going to rescue Roxanne. But he's still going to do it in the Megamind way, which is why we love him, right? He changed his alignment, but he's still Megamind. His personality didn't change. And that is a difficult thing to achieve. Because a lot of the times when characters change from bad to good, they lose their personality. Megamind did not lose his personality. He's always had the capacity to be good, just like Metro Man had the capacity to be evil. They just lucked out in where they landed. And that was kind of the point that the movie was trying to make. Sometimes it's your lot in life. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. I think it's still a very conscious decision, though. You still have to make the choice. Okay, I think we can call that done. This has been fun, though. Presentation! Well, what would be, like... It's only 1:15 in the morning, Chris. I started streaming at, like... What? 8:30? I think OBS disconnected and reconnected again. I think that's a signal for me to end the stream. It's still after midnight for you, though. Yeah, I'm usually up until 2, 3 in the morning anyway, so... This is nothing new for me. I'm in love with this drawing. But yeah, we're gonna call it an evening. We're gonna call it a night. we're gonna call it a morning, because it's after 1. It's 1:15 a.m. Alright, yep, we're gonna call it. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'm Mad Munchkin. Stay creative. Wash your hands. Put your shopping cart away. Wear your seatbelt. All that awesome stuff. Just be awesome to each other. Remember, self-care. You are a walking, talking houseplant. So, you need to be drinking water. Etc, etc. Good night, everybody. Take care.